Hi guys, I don't know why that took so long. Like I hit go live twice. Probably should take my cursor off that now because it says end stream. How are we today? I am doing completely fine. Did we have add-ons today? Yes. Why people think they instantly have eye infections all the time is beyond me. She does not have an eye infection. It's great for her. However, she literally comes in every freaking fall with the same symptoms and it's never once been an infection. And then we had someone else who comes on who came in with nerve pain that was affecting their eye. Well, that's tragic, but we can't do anything for nerve pain affecting the eye. Gonna be honest, we can't do anything. Sucks, but yeah, we can't do anything for that. I guess what was the other add-on even? Oh, they didn't speak English. They have a bump on their lid, which we told them 4 months ago through Google Translate. Like, hey, bro, you need to go see a surgeon. They thought, I guess, in 4 months we magically had a cure for that. I don't know. We don't. But I already got dinner done, which is what Eleanor is waiting for. I'm eating on my bowl of grapes, but I made this salad to enjoy tonight for dinner, and Eleanor wants the chicken out of it. But reading wise, um, I did start um, Zodiac Academy 1 again. I don't know. I read like maybe 20 pages at work today. I was supposed to be doing training when I was doing that, but I don't feel like listening to the training videos. So I just do the quizzes at the end, but I gotta go through the whole training because like it times us. So like legit gotta watch the videos. So I just play them on mute, and then when it asks a question, I answer the question and move on. Um, so I started that then. I guess I was reading it on my phone. Let me see what page I got to. I guess it's thinking. Mhm. I got to page 18. Well, that was really glitchy on my end. Okay, so I got to page 18 during that. And then I had to stop because like I had patience to see. Physical wise, I'm gonna be picking up Fairy Tale by Stephen King. I have not picked it up since the last time I read it on Sprints. So we're still at page 206, but we'll make progress on that here tonight. So those are the two things I'm reading. Um, like I said, I already have dinner done, and I already did the cleaning minus like the dishes from dinner and whatnot. But we're gonna mix it up a little bit tonight. We're still gonna do 3 sprints, but we're only gonna do hour-long sprints instead of 75 because then that gives me an extra 45 minutes tonight to sleep. Because instead of getting up at 6, I gotta get up at 5. So because tomorrow is gonna be Chaos City, Eleanor. You gonna come here? He's gonna sit there, slightly off camera. I really can't move my computer because like I have dinner around it. You gonna come here? Thanks for the tail wag. Are you gonna come here and say hello though? That's not saying hello. No, no, that's my dinner. She's feeling better, guys. What are we doing different? Tomorrow's Chaos City. Um, see, I gotta work in the other office tomorrow, which is an hour drive from me. However, I'm not coming home tomorrow night because my mom needs me at the house with the whole breakup with my kind of stepdad, whatever the hell he is. I guess her boyfriend, I guess, is technically the term. So normally he would watch Ben overnight while my mom works nights this week, but because they broke up, he's not doing that. So I need to go over there tomorrow night to watch my brother after work. But obviously, I can't leave Ellie here alone for that long. Then I got to work on Wednesday in the other office again. So tomorrow morning I got to get up at 5 so that I can leave the house by 5:30 so that I can bring Ellie to grandma's house and drop Ellie off at grandma's house 50 minutes away, and then drive from grandma's house to the other office, which will be another 50 minutes. So instead of me going from my apartment straight to there to the office, no, I gotta make a detour 50 minutes north, and then I can go east instead of just going directly from here northeast. I gotta go straight north and then turn east to get to work. So it's gonna take me longer to get there. So chaosity, because yeah, I'm gonna stay at my mom's then tomorrow after work. And Ava has a volleyball game tomorrow that I wanted to go to because it's against my cousins. And then Wednesday, I'm also not going to be coming home after work because I'm just going to stay at my mom's so that I don't have to get up at the crack of dawn on Thursday, which was the whole point to begin with, is that I don't want to have to get up at the crack of dawn on Thursday because my mom is having surgery on Thursday. But if I just stay here Wednesday night, I would then have to get up on Thursday at the crack of dawn and drive 50 minutes north to my mom's house and then drive straight back here because where my mom is having surgery, the surgery center is across the parking lot from my apartment building. It's right over there. Right there. So I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to stay at my mom's Tuesday and Wednesday night, and then I'll come home on Thursday night. It'll be fine. It's just going to be chaos city tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to do 3 1-hour sprints instead tonight so that I can sleep for an extra 45 minutes tonight. Theoretically, I'm going to sleep for an extra 45 minutes. Will I? Debatable. Because I never go to bed when I say I'm going to bed. I will admit that. I'm usually up for like another hour. Moving to the comments here. Hello to Glenda. I'm sure you probably said hello, but the comment won't appear on my screen here first. But thank you for the link to Brooklyn Sprint, because is it just normal sprints for Brooklyn, or is she doing any kind of readathon ones? Let the Bible load and find the correct date. Oh my gosh. Where am I? 6. I was really far out on there on the dates. Wow. Okay, just normal sprints according to the spreadsheet. Okay. Thank you, Glenda. And hello, Elena, and a hello to Glenda there. And hello, Lily. And Toya. I'm sure allergy season is upon us. It sure as hell is. It really is. Our ragweed and goldenrod are through the roof right now. Not to mention, it's the corn belt. And the corn is currently being harvested. But we haven't had rain for a month now. So all the crops are really dry. So when they're harvesting them in their combines, it's just like clouds of brown from all the dirt and dust that they're kicking up. Like my car is red. But you wouldn't know that because it quite literally has like a film of pollen and dirt and dust from the fields on it. So it's fine. But yeah, allergy season is upon us. And we'll have this ongoing for the next several weeks where people will just be like suddenly surprised that they've had allergies their entire lives. And they're like, it got really bad all of a sudden. We're like, yeah, it does this every year. It's October. It does this every year. This is normal. But yeah, it's allergy season. And people won't listen, casual things. Why would you take medical advice from medical professionals, And hello to Glenda and Elena from Lily. And a hello to Lily from Glenda. And a hello to Toya from Lily. And a hello back to Lily from Toya. And hydrate. I did bring my water. Look, guys, I thought ahead. Be reading Salem's Fall by Rectalk Ross. I have not heard of this one. Sounds interesting, though. moving up my job training and starting next week. That's exciting. I will say, yes, though I agree with Toya. Training videos are boring. It is. So what the training is that we were supposed to do it. We were supposed to change. Last week, Wednesday was supposed to be the first day of it, but it got pushed back to January 2nd now. We are changing our electronic health records system that we use from one company to another company. And so we have like training videos on the new program. And because I get to be a super user, whatever that means, basically means I need to know all the ins and outs of the program so that I can help other people when they have questions. So they gave me a login for the training videos and like just find time to do it. So I've just been letting the videos play. It times me, and there are times where it will probably read like it's a 4-minute course and I was in there for 40 minutes. And my excuse is, oh, I was doing it in between when the doctor was looking at charts. I was listening to it. I'm not really listening to it. I don't give a fuck. I like the training part that I have to do first to get to the actual training is how to use the training software. And it's very simple things like if you need help, click the help button. Never could have figured that one out without you telling me. Like, come on. I don't need to watch this on Monday the 13th. Yes, that is next week. That's actually my niece's birthday is October 13th. Her party is this weekend. And hello, Sadia. And we have some hellos here. Bad doggy. Ellie's a good girl. She just wants my chicken is all she wants. You're good. You haven't actually stolen it. You're just like begging like I never feed you. But you're being quiet about it tonight. And she's feeling so much better from her ear medicine. Yeah. I ended up cleaning the outside parts of her fur around her ears because it leaked medicine everywhere when he was putting it in. And I was trying to be good and letting it sit there for a bit. But girlfriend, I didn't like how it smelled, the medicine. I don't like how it smells. So I cleaned your fur around your ears. But she's doing fine. She's a good girl otherwise. You're just old. You're 7 now, aren't you, ma'am? I mean, she has still. I knew she was feeling better though last week when she quite literally stole chicken off my plate as I was eating. It was great. And some more hellos here. Busy sister and dog mommy. Ugh. Ridiculous. Yeah, I was honestly debating about Tuesday night on and off now for a hot minute because I feel like the volleyball game tomorrow night is going to be a long one. Just because my sister's team and my cousin's teams are the two best teams in the county. And last year it was between them for the county league title. However, it's not between them now this year for the county league title. It was actually my sister's last game on Thursday was for the county league title because my cousin's team lost twice already to other county schools. And my sister's team hadn't lost to any, and the team they were playing on Thursday hadn't lost to any. So they won the league title on Thursday. But now Wednesday's game will determine the conference title for this area of Ohio. So if they win on Wednesday, they win the conference title. But Tuesday it's just against my cousins, and they're both. I mean, they still have a good team. Like, I mean, they lost twice this year already, but my cousin's team is still like good. It tends to be a long game. It's gonna be. I don't know if they're doing a reserve game. So the reserve is just AKA the freshman team. I don't know if they're gonna do a reserve game. But if they do, that'll probably go to 3 sets. The JV game will probably go to 3 sets. And the varsity game usually goes to 5 sets when they play against each other for like the last decade. So it'll probably be a long game tomorrow night. So it'll probably be better if I just stay at my mom's anyways, because then it's a 5-minute drive home for me to my mom's house from the school to my mom's. It's like 5 minutes. And then I want to get up nearly as early on Wednesday. Either way, I was gonna have to get up early either on Tuesday or on Wednesday. It just really depended on what day I was going to my mom's house, you know? So, kind of just what I figured. It'll be fine. Trying to finish reading. I'll be gone in the dark. 2:04 of 3 is at 3. It's 3:30. I was like, I don't know why my brain was glitching on that. But yeah, that one's a really good one. It does read really fast at the end. I will say though, in case you didn't know, Glenda, if the writing style seems different at the end, there is a reason why, and you find out at the end of the book. I can't remember if they wrote it in the actual like last chapter or if it's in the acknowledgement section, but if there's a difference in the writing like style, it is explained at the end of the book. I won't say more than that. Praise my mom's upcoming surgery. Oh, thank you. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's outpatient, but you know, they don't let you drive yourself to those kind of things. It's like a minor surgery, really. It probably won't take even that long, but like maybe 30 minutes. But you know, they don't let you drive yourself to those kind of things. So someone got to do it. And I already volunteered to do it before my mom and her boyfriend broke up, which is probably a good thing that I did because that would be awkward. Hello, Jen. Not sure what I wanted to do tonight. I could read an Eminem book, both for Scarathon, work to get ahead for when I'm on vacation later in the week, or something else. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to get done. Like I said, I think I'm in the first sprint, I'm gonna finish getting clean stuff up from dinner after I eat it, and I might crochet for a little bit. And then the second sprint, I'll probably sit down and read. I don't know though if I want to read Fairy Tale or Zodiac Academy. You know, I'm not sure what my mood is yet. And some hellos to Jen here. Just normal sprints for Brooklyn. I can't remember if Brooklyn was co-hosting any readathons or not. And hello, Jen there. And thank you, Glenda. I pulled that from my October TBR. How are you liking it for okay, no one asked you to do that. Oh, that's what I need to do yet. Oh man, the pumpkin spell. Yeah, that'll be a tomorrow project. How about that? I forgot I need to edit Thursday's video. Duh. I forgot that's why I had the CapCut open. But I'll be going in the dark. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I can't remember if I read it in 2017 or 2018. I can't remember. It was in the summer. I know it was in July because it was the same month I read my first King book, which was The Shining. That's all I remember about the timing of it. But it's really good. It's about the Golden State Killer. It is. It's really good and interesting though. I think it'd be more interesting going back now because like a year or maybe 2 years after I read it is when they were able to do all the like DNA matching. If you guys didn't hear about that, they have actually caught the Golden State Killer, and the way they caught it was through like Ancestry DNA or something, whatever it's called, or 23andMe, whatever it's called, whatever that one is. They were able to link the killer through one of their like descendants taking a test, and then it was able to link them all the way back. It's crazy. It's not in the book unless they did like an updated version of it, but it's crazy to actually look into that. It is so far on chapter 3, shorter book, about 310. That's not even bad. I read the entirety of The Man No One Believed this weekend. That was a really short one. It was like under 300 pages. I wouldn't recommend it though. Don't read that one. It's very boring. Could see Salem's Fall being a part 2 to Salem's Lot. I could see that too. I could see that. I don't know if it is. I haven't gotten that far. You know, I just kind of randomly read King books. Could never read Stephen King. It just doesn't interest me. I actually love Stephen King. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I think some of his best work was when he was on all the drugs. Those are some of the best ones, in my opinion. Like, because they're really like, what the fuck? But it definitely is not. He's not an author for everyone because he does go off on long tangents about I could see it being important to the plot, but you actually find out none of it was important to the plot, and he just went off on a tangent for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it's really not for everyone. It really is not. But yeah, Ellie is feeling much better. Yes, aren't you feeling better? You're still sitting on the floor, but get rid of your frowny face. You got your bitch face on. Get rid of it. Eleanor, ma'am, don't be so mad. She is pouting down here. Sorry, couldn't get into it or the Pet Sematary movies. So I've never seen like the Pet Sematary movie. Oh my gosh, Eleanor. Okay, there you go. There's a piece of chicken. No, you don't get all the chicken on my plate. Jesus. I've never seen the Pet Sematary movies. The book though was very creepy. I could see why that would terrify children. Like if you read that when you're like 11, I could see why that would be terrifying. I don't know if I would recommend that, but you know. My favorite all-time King book though is The Shining. I'm not a big fan of the movie. And the movie was I think the Shining movie was produced before its time. I think if they could have done the Shining movie in modern day technology with movies, it would be much better. But for the time they filmed The Shining, it's decent. Yeah, it definitely isn't up there. Like, it doesn't have its full effect. I feel like it could have if it was like filmed today. Which honestly, I feel like a lot of Stephen King's novels should have been filmed like modern day, like now, as opposed to when they were because like of technology advancements. Feeling on those movies, used to love the original, but now I can't watch it since becoming a mom 14 years ago. Yeah, I haven't seen the original It, but or Pet Sematary, but too scared by the little boy. Yeah, I can see that. I just feel like the movies just like you almost need to remake them because technological advancements I think would really enhance them. I would reread the book though. I would reread Pet Sematary. I would not reread it though. One time reading it was enough for me. Simply because that's a chonker and I got enough other stuff to read that he wrote that are chonkers. So and hello Capricia, I'll be reading Kiwi's Delivering Service manga, and my birthday's this Wednesday. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, Kiki's. You know what? Autocorrect. Sometimes it's a bitch. And some hellos here. She is just Eleanor. You definitely get a bitch face, and I have a bitch face too, so it's fine. But you down here pouting like I don't feed you or something. I have read Doctor Sleep. I did not like Doctor Sleep. I absolutely love The Shining, but I did not like Doctor Sleep. I feel like it was. I don't know. I mean, Stephen King's universes are very weird to begin with, but when you consider that a lot of the books are set in the same universe, and suddenly we went from ghosts, which is one thing, to the sudden introduction of vampires. Essentially, is what they are. Essentially, really in Doctor Sleep. Um, it was weird. I didn't like that weird transition to it. I also didn't like, his name is Danny, isn't it? I think it's Danny. I don't like the transition his life made with Doctor Sleep. I feel like maybe the books were written closer together, but they're not. They're like drastically apart. So it just felt weird. Agree with that. The Shining, but for the time it was good. I thought, yeah, for the time it was filmed and it was good. I just think that it could be really well like remastered and like refilmed like today. Darn. Terrified me. I don't think I've actually seen the Doctor Sleep movie. I only read the book and I was just like, I don't know. It was just like a weird segue. I think he wrote them too far apart is the problem. Also, he wrote the one sober and the other one he was an alcoholic and a drug addict during. So I just feel like the writing style drastically changed between The Shining and Doctor Sleep, and you could tell, and it was years between the books, like years between the books. Where did Doctor Sleep come out? Because, like, The Shining came out in, like, what, 71, 79, something like that? Doctor Sleep. I'm so far away from this. Publication date. Yeah, 2013. And The Shining, okay, I was close. I said it was somewhere in the 70s. The Shining was published in 1977. Yeah, so I feel like he wrote them way too far apart. And it just like the tone was like shifted, It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same tone. Oh my god, this is super laggy today. What the hell? I'm gonna run a diagnostic on this freaking Sprint, I swear. Super laggy on my end today. Miniseries version of The Shining is really good. I've never seen that one. I've only seen like the actual like original movie for it. Oh my god, what is happening? Jesus Christ. It is super laggy on my end today. Let me tell you. It's being laggy, and I don't know if it's Restream, YouTube, or the internet. So, we'll see how that goes. But let me get our timer pulled up. Let it think. Beautiful. There it goes. But yeah, like I said, we're going to do hour-long sprints so that I can potentially go to bed 45 minutes earlier, just so I can wake up an hour earlier. But I picked this beautiful background. It's actually a sunrise, but they don't got fall options on there. What the hell did you just do? Excuse you, life at one moment while I shut the whole program down. Quit. That is so rude. I spent so long looking at that background. Not really, but the whole thing just shut down. What is wrong with you? No, I don't want that one. I want the sunrise. Watch me not be able to find it. Just deleted it from the app. Watch that happen. Nope, I found it. Wow, that was a lot further down in the screens than I thought. I'm glad you guys are having a good time with me. I'm having a day. I feel like my ADHD is like an hyperdrive today, so it's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and start the sprint so I can eat my dinner. So I'll talk to you guys in an hour. Welcome back. Cooperate, cooperate. There we go. I say it's gonna be that kind of night, clearly, where my computer doesn't want to cooperate. Um, how did we do? I didn't do no reading, which I wasn't planning on doing reading during that first sprint, anyways. I was planning on eating my dinner, which I did. Um, and I gained a Shelby down here who's staring at me. I did give Eleanor a little bit of the chicken. Didn't you, Ellie? You got some chicken? Are you gonna come say hi now? Or no? You're not gonna say hi yet? You're just gonna pout on the floor? Okay, that's fine. I had my dinner and I cleaned the kitchen up. And I took a shower and I'm crocheting another pumpkin right now. This is how far we've got. I don't know what row I'm on. My phone is the one that keeps track of that for me. I just know I'm on an odd row. I could count the rows, but that'd be like work or something. And it's much easier when your phone just keeps track of that stuff for you. But yeah, I'm making another pumpkin. This one is for my mom. I don't know how big it's. I mean, it's gonna be like. It's kind of gonna be maybe in between the two I already have, which are both on the floor. But that's kind of gonna be the goal. This next sprint, my goal is gonna be. I need to get my bag packed, obviously, because I'm not gonna be at home, so I need to pack my bag. So that's gonna be on the agenda for one. And then I think I'll probably pick up Fairy Tale. I think that's probably what I'll end up reading is Fairy Tale. If I had to wager a guess. Wager a guess is if I don't have the two options. I just feel like I'll probably pick up Fairy Tale since, that's my library book right now. Like an actual library book. Like I actually physically went to the library and got it. So I should probably read that. Besides, I think I'll end up reading Zodiac Academy while I'm waiting for my mom and stuff. Because she did text me. She got her surgery time because they just wait till a few days before to tell you what time you need to be there. Well, she needs to be there at 7:25 in the morning. So yeah, if I was here, I would have to leave here at 5:30 so that I could get there and drive straight back. So that's where we are. Okay. Okay, we just finished row 7 according to my phone. But yeah, what did you guys get up to? I feel like this mouse is gonna need charge. It keeps turning off on me. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, we were here, and Naipa wants us to hydrate. What? You go hydrate too, okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Like I had the audacity to drink water, Ellie. You can drink water at any point in time. Yours is right over there. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And hello, Jesse. How are you doing today? I did go on and do one of the things as I messaged in the group chat channel thing. You know what I'm talking about. I'll let you go. I'll let you know about the 20th after the 15th. That's gonna make a lot of determination. What, Shelby? You're not gonna get this. I hope you know that. Like, I'm not gonna hand this to you. That's not how this works. She got up like I was gonna hand her this yarn or something. Playing trivia with Paul, and then I'll blop out. I was gonna come and join the trivia, but then I got sidetracked per usual, and I ate my dinner instead. And then I was like, we're already halfway through the trivia game, so I just, what I was being a lurker. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just don't comment anything, but I'm like here. It just kind of depends on my mood at the time. It just be like that sometimes. And Glenda says hello. And then I'll hydrate from Nightbot. Scroll, skip my own comment because I just said hello. That's all I did. I had to think what I was doing there. And hello, Sherry. How are you tonight? Good evening. Yes, it is. It is a good. I'm like happy. I'm actually in a really good mood. It's supposed to drop the temperatures tomorrow. We have a cold front coming in overnight. It's coming with a thunderstorm, which is like fine. But yeah, it's supposed to drop 20 degrees tomorrow. And I know that sounds crazy if you're in Celsius, but 20 degrees Fahrenheit is what it's dropping. It's supposed to drop into the 60s. I'm so excited because quite literally, like this weekend, it was 88 yet. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm ready for fall weather, like full on fall weather. Got to short interview, so finishing Dungeon Crawler Carl. How is that one? I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I haven't like looked into it though. And Glenda says hello to Sherry. And hello, what are you making? I'm making a pumpkin. So it's actually gonna go this way so that you have the grooves. But like if I get it close enough, you can see the grooves kind of. Or is it easier to say it this way? No, it goes this way. But it has the little grooves. I already made 2 of them. Here, this one is closer. So this is one of the pumpkins I'm making already. This is my pumpkin. I have another pumpkin, but it's all the way over there because it fell off the couch. It's covered in Ellie fur, per usual, because Ellie likes to sit on it. But yeah, I'm just making another pumpkin because I went to the store and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know why would I logically look at how much yarn I need to make anything. That would have been logical. I was like, I need some yarn, and I found orange yarn like this. So then I picked up 3 skins of it because again, why would I like look at how much yarn I actually need to make it? So I made 2 pumpkins with 1 skin. So at this point, I now have 2 of them, and I don't really think I have anything else orange that that I would like make with it. So I decided, what if I just make 2 more like larger pumpkins for my mom and my sister, and we'll go from there. Like I think I can make do with like a little bit more of like the orange if I have like a partial like skin left. I think I can make do with that, like and find something to do with it. Because I was debating about once I have like just like a little bit of yarn left of one, making some scrunchies because my niece doesn't have any scrunchies, and my sister can't find any scrunchies that will work for Kai Kai's hair because Kai Kai, she really doesn't have long hair yet. She's almost 3, but she has a very, very fine hair, and it's not super long. It's only like probably like this long for most of it. So, I mean, like she has hair, she just doesn't have like a ton of hair. So, there are no scrunchies that are like really small enough for my sister to get for her. So, I took 2 of her elastics, and I think I'm going to attempt to make her 2 little scrunchies here. I might try to do it before her birthday party, which is like on Sunday. I just need to like sit down and actually like look at her hair ties. I don't know if this yarn will work for it because like her hair ties are so like small because of how like thin her hair is. So I don't know. I almost feel like this yarn, it's a weighted of 4. I feel like it might be like a smidge too thick yet for a hairband for her. So I just haven't like looked to see if this will work or not for what I have in mind. But I think that might be something I attempt maybe on Thursday to do or on Friday because I took Thursday and Friday off because of my mom's like surgery. Obviously, I had to take Thursday off because she needs a ride. Friday I took off because I decided I just didn't want to work Friday, and that was my whole reasoning behind it. And I wrote that in the note because we can like write a comment for why we went off, and I know my supervisor is gonna kick out of some of my notes I write, so I just wrote, like my mom had surgery on Thursday, and they're like, yeah, that's cool. Why did you want? And then for why I wanted Friday off, I literally just wrote because I don't want to work that day, and I submitted it. But it's perfect because they knew that's exactly why I wanted the day off, and they approved it. And then they did the thing they do sometimes to me where I write a weird comment like that on something, and they print it out, and we hang it up on the wall of do not ask for time off by just saying I don't want to work that day, which is how I will proceed to fill out my time off because it's usually my explanationary comment for why I want the day off. You don't have to fill that part out. I just do, just so that they know. Because sometimes it is for like a legit reason I want it off, like obviously like the Thursday one, but for Friday, yeah, no, I just wrote a bullshit comment just to make everyone laugh. Just to make my supervisors laugh when they reviewed the PTO request. That was my whole logic behind it. So yeah, that might be that's a very long way to say I might work on this on Friday and see if this yarn will work for like a little scrunchie for the Miss Kai Kai. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be too thick. And some hellos. Thank you. I found the tutorial on YouTube. I know I sent it to Christina because Christina asked me for it, but yeah, it's just the tutorial I use for it, like for the pattern. It's like MJ's Off Hook Designs, I think, or like Hook Design. It's something like that. Um, I found it actually originally on Pinterest, and then it led me to YouTube for it. But yeah, I just used her pattern for it. It's really just alternating rows of half double crochet with one row, and then you do a linked slip stitch the next row, and then you go back to half double crochets, and you just keep alternating like that. And if you're like me, you just make however many rows you vaguely want. She tells you how many to do. I vaguely make mine however I want. One, I didn't use the same yarn as she did, so I've altered the pattern already. So I'm kind of just doing whatever works for me now. And some more hellos. And hello on the last sprint, so I thought I'd pop in and hit the like button. I'll put my redirect to send friends your way when I'm done. Thank you. I should pop over there. I didn't realize you were still going to be doing another one, but I guess it's not even 8 o'clock. I don't know. The darkness outside is deceiving me. It's very dark out here now, which is fine because I don't mind it. It's just deceiving how late it is now. Like I don't realize it. I don't realize it, Shelby. You're gonna climb into a window. If it's what that I'm just going off on a tangent, I really think my ADHD is just on hyperdrive today. And I don't really know why, but it's leading my brain off into random tangents like all day. Which I'm sure my doctor appreciated today. But yeah, sometimes I just write weird comments at work where it makes them laugh. Our favorite actually to pull from charts is when we put patient things in quotes because sometimes they say really dramatic things and you're like, I didn't want to sound like an idiot, so I put it in quotes. But yeah, sometimes I just tell my supervisor I want the day off because I don't want to work that day. and they print it out and hang it up and go, don't ask for PTO requests like that unless you're Lexi, because then that's how she will ask for her PTO request. And they generally give it to me because they have to, because I have so many hours. They're like, you don't ask for anything else. And some more hellos. Got the page 10. Hey, you got further than I did. Because, yeah, I haven't picked up a book yet. I mean, I did pick up my one book at work today while I was supposed to be doing those training things, but I only got to page 18. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I just remembered I read something else while I was at work today. I'm reading the Metamorphosis for the classic prompt for Scarathon. So I'm reading the Metamorphosis. I read whatever serial it told me to read today on Serial Reader. Which, if you guys don't know what Serial Reader is, it's an app. It's really nice. I was bougie and I paid for the upgraded version so that I can change my little icon. So I made it orange. Yeah, I know you can do that on Apple, but it lets me pick my icon now. But you basically, like, if I click on something, so you can get these like classic books and like little serials. So you just get like issues. So it's like an issue like you would like read in a paper. Like here's like issue 1. So like the first one here under horror is Frankenstein, and then it says it has 28 issues, finished by November 3rd, and then you can hit subscribe. Well, let me look at it. Preview. Aha, there you go. So then you can preview it, and it breaks it down into like a 20-minute or less segment, so that you can just read like a little snippet every single day and read a classic book without like the dauntingness of like, here's an entire physical book that's a classic that's like huge and ginormous. It just breaks it down. And then if you're bougie like I did and pay for like the upgraded version, you can actually read multiple issues in one day. Otherwise, the free version does only limit you to 1 issue a day. But like, yeah, so I'm reading the Metamorphosis, which is about a giant bug, in case no one knows. But you can see that like I've completed all of those serials so far, so I only have 3 days left of it. And like I could read them now, but I just haven't. I could. I'm savoring it. It's really not that long. The Metamorphosis is only 9 issues. It's like 200 something pages, I think, total. So it's just this nice little app. And then yeah, I paid for the bougie version, so I can change my app icon into any of their preset savings. I just happen to pick the Halloween one for now. It's been like that forever. Okay, thank you, Nightbot. Okay, so that's the end of the comments here for now. Like I said, sorry, my ADHD is ADHDing today for some unknown reason. My goal in this next one is I have to pack my bag like I was talking about, because I should not wait until 5 a.m. tomorrow to do that, because then I will be stressed, because then I have to get to work on time yet and bring Ellie to Grandma's house. Yeah, you're going to go to Grandma's house tomorrow. I know you're like, I don't know why you're spending so much time at Grandma's house. Oh my gosh. Right, Ellie? Those are where your best friends are? So yeah, I'm gonna get my bag packed for that, and then the goal is gonna be to read Fairy Tale. That's gonna be the goal. We'll see how much I get accomplished of that, and we'll see. Off to read It, Gulp. It's not that bad, Paula. It's really not that bad. It's what, like 48 hours on audio. It's really not that bad if you listen at like. Okay, I wouldn't recommend listening to it at 3 times speed. 2 times speed is completely doable, in my opinion, for that. Granted, I also listen to everything at 3 times speed. So I listened to it at like 2.5. It's doable. You just gotta like, if you dedicate like an hour every single day and listen at 2 times speed, it's only 24 days. Really. because then you'll read 2 hours in 1 hour. You feel me? It's not that bad. It's definitely one of Stephen King's books where you can tell he was on drugs when he wrote it, but it wasn't as bad as it sounds. It has a lot of action in it, so it does read quickly. It reads quickly. I promise. There are parts though where it reads slow, but the action parts do read quickly. So I promise it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But that's enough of my ADHD rambling right now. So we'll do another hour and then we'll chat again then. Hi guys. Oh my god, why would you cooperate? Move over. How did we do? I'm just all I can say. I was reading fairy tale. All I can say is, what the fuck, King? I can't. I can't with that chapter I just finished. I gotta finish typing my comment in our group chat. Who found it? I just can't. I can't. Has anyone else commented on this chapter? I need to know. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Oh wait, did I ever read this comment? Okay, yeah, the cockroaches. This book has cockroaches in it, by the way, but that's not why I'm laughing. I would agree. Definitely 11/22/63 vibes with this. Okay, and just reading the comments that I need to catch them. Oh wait, I like this comment. This book just feels like I'm reading 6 books. Really? Well, that's how all King books are. Okay, I have it. That's past where I am. Okay, I can't read that one. This is guys. This book, that chapter just freaking killed me, and no one has commented on it. There's no one commented on. I mean, it's a twist on fairy tales, obviously. What the fuck? No one has commented on it. I'm dead. I can't. I don't even know what the hell I just read. I feel like, okay, I was gonna pick up Zodiac Academy 1 and keep, and do my reread of that. But I feel like I can't, I can't leave off on the Mother Goose story that involves a horse. I am pleasantly surprised. Maybe it's me being a little sleep deprived, but oh my god. I can't with that. Okay, let me find. I know Paula's friends are ending too, so I know she doing that kind of thing. That the size of it doesn't bother. It's the clowns, and and reading with the eyeballs. I think that's fair. When I read it, the clown thing was happening here. I don't know if that was a thing everywhere, but it was a thing here where I live, where people would dress up as clowns and then like break into places dressed as clowns. It was a thing. It was a thing. I have a very distinct memory, not of clowns, but of my siblings telling me they were at a football game and it was in the middle of nowhere, per where all of our schools are, in the middle of nowhere, and the school butted up to a field on one side and a woods on the other because logic. And in the woods, at the edge of it, outside like the football stadium, there was like a fence, right? And the on the other side of the fence was the wood. There were people dressed as clowns that were waiting for people to leave the football game. And I remember getting the phone call from my sister to come pick her up because they were clowns. Very distinct memory. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Don't mind me dying over here at my book because I don't know what's happening. some hellos. And hello, Molly. I know Molly was headed off to watch sprints on the TV, and I get it. Sprint hopping on the TV is not conductive at all. It really is not. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Great. Thank you, Glenda, for the link for Jules Prince. Disney gonna head to desk. Yeah. I read this part. I read this, and thank you, Glenda, that Kelly from Chris Dragon Spaceship is reading and doing her sprinting stuff. And some hello, and Nicole is on her final sprint, which she probably is gonna be wrapping up here soon, because usually until 9, my brain knows how to think. Not this Friday. I'm gonna be sprinting on Saturday morning instead, because Ellie, you gonna come to hello tonight or not? Come here. Ellie, come here. Come here. Oh my gosh, you are a perpetual toddler. Come say hello. You not say hello today. That is very rude to our friends. You not greet them. You're not even looking at them. They don't get to see your face today. Okay. You guys get a side view. Thank you very much for your participation. I don't want to kiss you there. You had your mess. You're messing in your ears. I don't want to kiss you there. Give me your face. There we go. You was being so patient tonight. I mean, kinda. You was pouting because I want to give you chicken, but you're being good right now. Yeah. And Vanessa made it 51% through The Ravenous Den, which is this book 2 in that series? I gotta look it up now. The Ravenous Den. I think it is. It is. Ha! I was right. So I only read the first one. Whenever was it April? Was that the month the Host for Pros did it? Oh my god. Storygraph. Why you no think? The screen is just white. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? So I saw this thing. It was a few months ago. I saw this meme that said I'm old enough to know what like the patience for dial-up internet, but also will rage quit any website that takes more than 2 seconds to load. And oh my god, you'll load my stats. What about challenges? Will you load challenges? You'll load challenges. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit this. See, what's the first one called? I don't remember. Is it like the Whispering something? The Whispering Dead. It loaded now after I rage quitted it. Oh, it doesn't have a read date on it? Oh, that's problematic because I read it. Oh, it's because I clicked a different edition. I read it in May. Okay. I clicked on the wrong edition. I only get the first one 2.5 stars, so I didn't pick up the second one. I didn't like it. Obviously. I don't remember. I did not read this book 2 times. What are you talking about, you freaking batshit crazy thing? When did I read this book? Oh my god, Storygraph is gonna make me mad. View journals. I did not read this twice. What are you talking about? Stupid. But I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, I didn't enjoy the first one. Yeah, we're gonna sprint on Saturday morning because Ellie has a grooming appointment on Saturday, and I'm gonna try to do at least like one Saturday sprint a month, in the morning for like people who live in other time zones and it's kind of late for them, now for like, you feel the vibe. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do like one Saturday sprint a month, and it just like feel like coinciding it with when I'm literally just chilling, waiting for Miss Ma'am to be done at the groomer will work. Because then after your grooming appointment, Saturday, Ellie, we have much to do. We need to finish setting up for Kai Kai's birthday on Sunday. And you need to put a spider costume on because she wants you to be a spider. She's gonna pout and pretend I didn't say that. But Kai Kai has determined that you're gonna be a spider for the birthday party, so you're gonna be a spider. Kai Kai is having a Halloween themed birthday this year. So she is deeming everyone's costumes for the party. Costumes are required. That is on the invitation. And yeah, she is giving costume assignments. You don't get to pick your own costume. She's giving assignments because she is a bossy. She's a bossy one. Okay, but Ellie's like staring daggers over here at me, so I'm gonna get this set up. Like I said earlier, we'll do three sprints like we normally do, but they're just hour-long ones instead, so that we'll finish earlier than normal. Theoretically, that means I'll go to bed earlier, theoretically. Kind of doubt it. But yeah. But I'll get Saturday sprints. I'm going to do it tonight after we log off here because if I say I'll do it tomorrow, it won't be done tomorrow. So I will do it tonight when we're done with this because it's like weird to go in and do it. Restream just does it weird, okay? Actually, I probably could do it right here. I could just copy and paste and duplicate the event. No, I could do that. Maybe I'll get it done tonight. Okay, that's the moral of the story. Um, but yeah, we'll do one more 60-minute one. We gotta do Miss Man's bedtime routine because she's been waiting at the door. But like we only had 2 minutes left in the sprint, so I couldn't do it. And I'm gonna pick this back up. And no worries, I'll let you guys watch my reactions again as I read this, so that you can see when I start dying when things happen. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of caps happening. We're yelling. That's coming up. Maybe we'll get to that part. Okay, let me restart the timer, and I'll see you guys again in 60. Welcome back. How did we do? That was a very weird part for me to leave off on in this book. I just was starting 253 minutes. Um, however, we're talking about dead children and dying during childbirth now. So, feel like that made a weird segue. Oh, look, there's my I was wondering when these are due. Mm, okay, okay. I have like 2 weeks, yeah, like a week and a half, right? Yeah, like a week and a half. I have like a week and a half to read this. Okay, that's what I was curious about. But yeah, I it's some progress. Definitely a lot of what the fuck moments in it so far, which is my favorite way to read King. Is my favorite way to enjoy that. What else did I do? I took Miss L out. We did her nighttime routine because that's what she wanted to do. I played the last round of trivia over on Paula's. I checked some emails and whatnot because I was behind on that. But hey, and the only reason I went to go check this email account, it's my don't reference very often email account, is because my mom asked me to look up like what size her mother's ring was that I ordered, and I was like, man, I don't know what I ordered. That was like back in 2024. I don't know what size it is. But I went back and I found in my email. I found the order, thing, that thing, what's that thing called? The invoice. That's what it is. I went and found my invoice for it in my email, but then that led me down a rabbit hole of other things. So made some progress there on that. I got all that email account cleared out. But I said I don't check it very often. I only check it like twice a week. So I had some things in there from over the weekend and whatnot to check on. But let me scroll. Okay, okay. Did I mark it? No, I'm an idiot. Okay, we were talking about this. Okay, so I did go and I scheduled the sprints for Saturday morning. I put them at 7:30, and the goal is probably close to noon. Is how long we'll go for on Saturday, just because knowing how long it takes to get Ellie groomed. Her appointment's at 10. Usually, it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours for her to be de-shedded because she's a furry animal. You hear that, Nor? She's like out on the floor over there, like completely out of it. But thank you, Brooklyn. Started sprinting. Made it to 90%. Hopefully, we finish at the end of sprint. And I did see the answer to this, so spoiler for me. And Joy's on her final sprint. Neva is on screen. Thank you, Glenda. And I know Christina popped in, having a rough day, so talking about it to show some love. I hope. I'm not gonna say today because it's almost the end of today, and obviously that's a very short time to work with. But I hope tomorrow is not as rough on you. But you're welcome. I hope you do as well. And Glenn says hello to Christina. Sorry you had a rough day. Hope tomorrow is better and have a good sleep and take care. And you're such a brave in sprinting. Thank you. And you are welcome. Finish the book. Amazing. And a good night to Camille. Um, who else is sprinting? Okay, yeah. I knew Brooklyn was. Is Brandy sprinting? Yes, she is. Okay. I thought she was. Let me grab that link. Holby. Okay. So yeah, I know. Oh my god, if I can spell her name. Oh my god. Okay, I figured it out. I was struggling to spell that. My god. But yeah, I know Brandy is also sprinting. I know Brooklyn's are linked, and Glenda popped in Ravens. And then yeah, here's Brandy's sprints because Brandy is also sprinting. Like I said, we're gonna wrap up here early tonight just so that I can get up at before the crack of dawn at this point, so that I could drop Ellie at grandma's house before I go to work. Which maybe that works out because I'm yawning. But like I'm telling you, I'm gonna go lay down in bed and probably not actually pass out for an hour because that's how this works every single time. And you're welcome, Sadia. Like I said, we'll be back. I'll be back on Saturday for more sprints on this channel. Tomorrow I may pop into the comments kind of late. Just because like like I said, my sister has volleyball and whatnot tomorrow, so it might be kind of late when the game wraps up. Wednesday out, I might pop because I know Chantal is doing Dowry of Blood sprints for her and Paula's Pleasure Yourself book club on Wednesday, so I may pop by there in the afternoon because I have like the weird lunch break on Wednesdays. I don't know, it's like super weird. It's like I don't know. Sometimes I go to lunch at 12:30. Sometimes they send me at 1. It's weird. It's a weird time. My Wednesday schedule is always whopper jawed. And then Thursday I'll be around somewhere, at some point. You gotta do all the things, but Vanessa gets 84% through, about to head to bed. See, but like that's pretty good. It's pretty good through that book. And you are welcome. See you on Saturday. Yes. We will be back then. And Nicole and Jesse will be sprinting on Nicole's channel tomorrow night. Yes. Yes, I did it'll probably be kind of late by the time I pop over that way because of the game, but maybe in between. Depends on how much. I mean, I gotta ask what side of the gym I was gonna sit on, and I was like, I don't know, the middle. Can we sit in the middle? I don't know what side I'm gonna sit on. Does it matter really? Like at this point, like my sister's school has already won the freaking league title, so it's not really for anything other than bragging rights. So, but that's all I have here tonight. Like I said, I gotta get to bed so that I can get up super early in the morning. Hi, Shelby. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys next time.